Sniff test. Sniff test. My stream passes the sniff test. Hello, Curly. Sniff test. Sorry about the echo. Also sorry that I'm apparently starting the stream 15 minutes early. The opposite of what I usually do. I thought I scheduled the stream for 9:30, like I have my previous two streams. No, I gave myself a little leeway today and did 9:45, but here I am at 9:30 anyway. Cool. That's okay. My intros are always long and drawn out anyway. Thank you for the glorps, by the way, people. I'm so happy to not be able to see them. I do need an extra moment anyway, because I forgot. Oh no, wait, never mind. I don't need an extra moment because the thing that I'm going to do should work. Oh, it may not work. Hang on. Chat is disabled for this live stream. That's not true. Oh, I know what the deal is. It's trying to pull from the chat from yesterday's stream. Okay. Okay, so it's something I have to update for every stream I do. That's not a big deal. Let me handle that real quick. Hopefully this works immediately. It's not working. Oh. Okay, hang on. Custom browser docs. That's how I'm doing it. Okay, that's still not working, and that's not great. Why is chat not working? Just when I thought I was prepared and had things properly done, properly taken care of, I was very wrong. Oh, I see. It didn't copy the link. God damn it. There we go. Fixed it. I need to reset the crop on that, though, so that it's not showing a ton of YouTube UI. Let's try this. Cool, okay. We should be good. I sure hope. Yeah, everything looks good. And you can take my word for it. The only thing I really have left to do before I get started proper is adjust my webcam settings, and as is tradition, nobody will see any of that happening. I will be doing it using the magic of OBS Studio Mode. And there we go. Low light compensation is off, autofocus is off, and I'm ready to go, guys. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab my first drink of the night. Enjoy the tunes while I'm gone. Hi! I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed that. But maybe you shouldn't have. Let me launch Killer7. It's like I can still hear P5 music. What are you talking about, Curly? Huh? What's P5? What does that stand for? I've never heard that before. I am here with Suntory Toki, and I am using an extra fancy-looking glass tonight, even though it's not actually, in practice, as fancy as the Glencairns I would usually use. But it looks fancy. Killer7. Oh, I'll press start all right. What a lovely laugh every time you select start game. Truly indicative of why I like this game so much. What happens if I select do not load? I guess that's just taking you back to the main menu. Yeah. Now that I've played a little bit, should I have an extra poke around the options? Well, this will just bring up the outside of game config. Let's see what that does. What do we have here? I mean, I could rebind things on the keyboard, but I don't know. Nah. I feel like the controls are fine. They're weird, but they're weird in the way they're supposed to be. So, I'm leaving them as is. Like I was saying the other night, well, I'll talk more about it when I get into the game proper. Because we skipped Killer 1 through 6. No, this is the first one. Just like Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy. Common convention in Japan. Weird little convention in Japanese games, and Persona 3 is of course the first Persona game. I think it's a fun artistic choice to get you to speculate about what Persona 1 and 2 might have been like, if they had ever existed. The problem with this glass is I don't know how much of a pour that is. That's a solid pour, I think. That's a solid 2 ounces, probably. I think my second cocktail is going to be a Negroni tonight, so that'll be extra alcoholic, so if this is a bit of a shy pour, that's okay. Haven't had a Negroni in a little while. I think it's about time. So, you may recall, I saved right after I finished the last level, the previous level, in which I destroyed Angel by shooting him in the hand. And now we're looking at the blue moon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could do a cool Killer7 cocktail, like one ingredient representing each character. Yeah, something like that. That would be very difficult to do and have it be a, like, cohesive cocktail, but you could do it. Also, just something, like, sort of related to blood, I guess. What's the deal here? Why am I starting where I'm starting here? No killer from Data 7 on memory card in slot B. You don't say. Okay, well, I mean, this should be correct. Maybe this is just, like, where I saved right before the last boss fight, in which case I can redo the last boss fight really fast. It was mostly cutscene anyway. Owned? Maybe. Hello, Tiger. I'm not Glorp, unfortunately. I'm not Glorping it as much as I wish I were. Yeah, okay, that's what this is. This is right before the boss fight. I thought I had a chance to save after, but I guess not. Let me open up my volume mixer a bit. Okay, this is where I had it last time. Maybe I just have my... Hang on. I'll fix it. There we go. That should be okay. Well, let's get a move on then. North hallway, probably. No. I'm gonna glorp it. I'm not even sure what that was a reference to. Wreck-It Ralph. That's what it was a reference to. Travis. Pillow talk, there you are. Don't be shy, Amir. Who'd have figured you'd be the only survivor? Well, anyway, are you getting along with the chief? Straight up, I was waiting for you this whole time. Yeah, I know. Don't be so mad, man. Don't glare at me like that. The chief will wake up. Really, I'm sorry. The other chief must be rolling on the floor with laughter. I do remember everything Travis said there, but I do not know what it means, just as I did not know the first time I heard it. Last time, I did a whole loop around the hallway, and I feel like that's meaningful. Right, because it lets me see this guy. He stole the wings. And then, a woman glared at me with a stern look. But I didn't run away. Then I saw it. On the woman's back were faces. They were smiling. Heh. Funny faces. But you better erase the faces. I will. He's not allowed where there are security cameras, but Samantha is.
Please, be careful, sir.
I wonder if they show her last name there so that you know for sure she's not a Smith.
I'm the mother of this sacred place.
Cool. I will not be rewatching this. I'm going to just do it. Oh. Oh, do I have to shoot the wings, actually? I do. I thought I was playing around last time when I was shooting her wings instead of her. But no, that's actually what you have to do.
You think you killed me? Better think again.
Oh, I'm this guy now. Not Kaede. Alright, you have to stand still and make her think she's about to shoot you. Really not that hard. Try again. Oh, she got me. I reacted too slow. Not that you have to react that fast. That is absolutely seizure-inducing. Sorry to anyone with epilepsy. Can we simply shoot from here? Do we have to wheel all the way forward? I don't think we do. Show me the bad man. Oh. Okay. Had to wait till he was fully there, I suppose. Fully faded in.
Oops. I guess my trick didn't work on you.
I will be rewatching this cutscene.
Tricks are for kids, Kun. I'm an old man.
Kunlan.
Yes.
Nothing has changed for 30 years. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same.
Yes. Like our chess games.
Like our chess
You
games.
always seem to win.
Do you know why?
You tell me.
Because you're a bad player.
A new generation of children will bring order to this age.
You're a good friend, but unfortunately, our interest is not mutual. We both have become burdened with so much, and we don't have time for fun anymore.
No. There's always time for fun.
No,
It's
haha.
Friday night.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't have the game window focused. I was like, why is nothing working? That's what I did last time, is it not? Maybe I have to wheel up to him. Oh, I can't. Did I have this same problem last time? I have to scan. I think maybe. Yeah. Have to scan first. Oh, Aquino!
You're awake from your dream.
Harlan, the size of the world has changed. It's changed to the size where you can control it with your hands, just like a PDA.
Yeah, PDA.
The world will keep getting smaller.
Cool. And that was it. That's where I played up to, so... We're back. Exterminated Heaven Smiles. It was 92, if I recall, that I did. The day when laughter disappears from this world draws near. Continue to sunset. Let's actually save. Why did I not save last time? I don't know. You know what? I did. This is the save file. I see. I see. That's okay. That's okay. It was good for me to get a refresher on the ending of that mission. Hang on. Chat is not updating for me and has not been for a while. The last thing I saw is Curly saying I'm glorping it. But I can tell from the chat overlay in OBS that it is continuing well past that. So let's see if I can fix that. I could just look at it in OBS if I needed to. Sorry, I've been ignoring everyone. And one can't read cheat. I'm not stinky. I shower every week. Okay, what did I miss? Word on the street is that there is a high presence of glorp. I don't see it, so no, there isn't. Not a huge fan of the way YouTube shows uptime versus Twitch, but what you gonna do about that? Yeah. Hello, Sneaky. Didn't I do this already? Yes, Tiger. I was... Well, you can probably tell by this point what was going on, but I loaded the wrong save file, and I am only just now realizing that I had a save file from after that. I thought that what happened is I saved right before the boss, and then didn't save afterwards. Addiction to backtracking in video games. True. Hello, Fouquet. Thank you for the soy food and the soy-facing dinosaur. The Gray Guy's voice actor was in that animated Martin Luther King we all watched in school. I don't know what you're talking about, so maybe I didn't see it. Maybe that says something about the schools I went to. Or maybe I did see it and I simply forgot. What's your name on here? Fredo. Is that you, Boat? Self-owned. True. That describes most of the times that I get owned. We're doing Sunset now. I believe last time I simply got to this point and closed out of the game. How'd you know? An elephant never forgets. Anyway, chat is working for me now, so all is well. I just had to refresh the tab.
July 3rd, 1998. Wow. The day that all international disputes were resolved.
Why was that so loud?
This day marked the beginning of true peace for the entire world, for people of all races.
Great.
The four powers quickly formed anti-terrorist organizations and set out creating peacekeeping agencies to bring order and security on a global scale. The world unified to do everything in its power to eradicate all the weeds of evil and disorder.
Yeah, man, all the weeds!
The international society, under the motto of protecting the world from international terrorism, ideology terrorism, and cyber terrorism, stopped all air transportation and closed every network station in a short span of 2 years to reduce the likelihood of terrorism.
Uh-huh.
The world had changed. In the year 2002, a network of intercontinental expressways bridging the Atlantic Ocean opened, connecting the two major sides of the world.
Can you imagine driving that?
In 2003, the construction of a mass-scale distribution system began, and a man-made landmass as large as a city was built over an ocean. The use and research of nuclear energy was banned, and all radioactive waste and materials were disposed of at an energy disposal facility in the Gibsoft Islands, a remote set of islands off the coast of the Indian Ocean. Now, international eyes were on the elimination of the intercontinental missiles that posed the biggest threat to world peace. In order to eliminate these weapons of mass destruction, they were launched outside the Earth's atmosphere and intercepted by other missiles, exploding them on contact.
I feel like they should have
People around
gone
the
up
world
a little
watched
further.
these explosions light up the sky, as if they were some kind of dazzling light show.
I guess if you do want
These
fireworks.
explosions, later known as the missile shows, became the symbol of world peace. The world was filled with hope.
Uh-huh.
But a new threat was on the rise. At the signing ceremony of the UN's World Security
Anime.
Treaty in the year 2003, a new breed
Yes,
of
anime.
terrorists who called themselves Smiling Faces attacked the ceremony. The devastating attack caught the international society by surprise and temporarily crippled key operations in the United Nations. That assault was aimed at nothing other than using terrorism to create terror.
It's usually what terrorism is
Fear
about.
spread throughout the nations like wildfire. There was nothing the police or the military could do to counter the Smiling Faces. The only ones who had any chance of stopping these Smiling Faces were the omniscient and almost godlike professional assassins. The key players behind the scenes of the four powers utilized their connections and called upon the group known as
He got misted.
Killer7. Their only hope rested with them.
I'm not sure why that was so much louder than everything else, so sorry about that.
Mr. Smith, the election is drawing near. Have you decided on your vote? If you haven't, please let the Republic Party make the most of your precious vote. Thank you and have a nice day.
Yes, I vote no.
Precious vote. Yeah, right.
Alright, that was that. What was that? Is that someone banging on something? It's fine. I'm sure it can wait. Anyone was reading history textbooks that ended when we colonized the Philippines? What are you talking about? That didn't happen. No. Who's president right now? No, nobody tell me. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out myself. Yeah, so that was that cutscene. What strikes me about that? Well, number one, that guy got misted in the phone booth. Number two... Jesus Christ. At first, I thought maybe it was somebody who's in trouble, and I should go check on them, but actually I think it's somebody who's enjoying themselves, and I should give them some privacy. Anyway, it occurred to me that I did not recognize whoever was in the car who misted that guy. Was it Oldman? Was it Wheelchair Oldman when he was a bit younger? That might have been who it was. Alright, look. I'll talk in a bit. I have to check on whatever this is. This is way too distracting. Oh. Samantha. Yeah?
What? You want to eat? Make it fast, okay? I have to go to class at 9.
Class. Are we okay in here? I notably cannot interact with either of them. I can only look at the TV.
Ah, Garcian. How long has it been?
Select personality and press the mouse button. Okay. I will become Harmon.
The master is awake.
Garcian, relax.
As you wish, Master.
There's an important message for you.
Ah, yes. I've felt it. An old friend is trying to bring down a country.
I will contact you.
If there are visitors for me, call.
As you wish.
Samantha, the lights.
As you wish, Master.
Garcian, relax. How you doing, Metalama?
It's time. Can I go now?
Yeah. Thanks.
See you tomorrow, then. Thanks. Mwah.
Uh-huh. So there are a few different interpretations I have of what's going on here. Some of them more straightforward than others. I'm going to go back into the hallway because I want to confirm that that screaming was Harmon. No. Well, I have to find who this... Okay. We're going back into Harmon's room then. I sound like this. Of course it's you, Weeabot. Alright, well... Oh, just... Did your host audition? Hope it went okay? Tell us about it. If you want to. Well, I'm not sure what there would be to tell, but, you know, if there is anything you want to tell. Anyway, so what's my interpretation of what's going on here? Is she like a... So, like, for real, is Harmon, like, a barely conscious, you know, elderly man with dementia? And we're, like, paying her to be, like, I forget what the term is. But, you know, like an old person caretaker. But then if that's the case, why would she be here dressed like that? Dressed extremely casually and also in cowboy boots? Maybe. The place we're in looks really run down, so maybe that's just like the state of things. Provider, old person provider. A bunch of practice stuff to simulate hosting live for GDQ. Okay. I didn't think... When you said audition, I was thinking... I don't know, for some reason I was thinking more of like an interview. Just a few questions. But, yeah, a simulated live hosting is very thorough. That's cool. I mean, I guess GDQs at this point, there's so much money involved that they really want to, you know, have the best people, have all the stuff done really properly. So anyway, if that's the case, if we've got Old Man Harmon here, like, barely conscious, what does that mean about, like, the whole operation we have going on here? Because, obviously, at this point, I don't know exactly how everything works, but it seems like this power that we have to, like, you know, swap people in and out and so on, seems to all revolve around Harmon. And maybe that is the case. Maybe it's like a group of assassins who operate using this kind of power, but the person who that power stems from is like, you know, a demented old man barely hanging on to life. And so we have Garcian here who's like kind of trying to keep things together the best he can. I feel like that's what's going on here. Ultimately, I don't think we're going to have many questions answered until I get deeper into the game, and even probably not by the end of the game. We're assassins, and our boss is named Harm Man. Bravo, Kojima. How's the old man? Well, he is, as you can see, Tay. Just don't let him get sunburned. Alright, well, do we even have any windows in here? We do, up here on the weird windows. I don't like them. Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner. Can I swap anyone now? No, but I can turn in blood, but I don't have any blood because I'm just chilling at the house. And notably, yeah, when I go over here, I can't interact with either of these doors. I can't do anything over here. Well, to the living room we go. Every mobile home has the scream room. True. I would like to get a better look around here, but we can't go into aim view here, unfortunately. You know who I bet is in there? No, I was about to say, Iwazaru, I think his name is. That he's in there, but Iwazaru told us he's dead. And he's, you know, he's basically a ghost. So, that could still be the case. Maybe those are the screams of a ghost. Maybe that he's haunting the room. That's what's going on. So it is Iwazaru. I'm leaving. No, it's the old man. Seems like he's in a different room. Garcian's trailer house. Suburb Seattle. Wow, urban area Seattle. I love urban area. It's such a great city. Department of Defense. Oh, that was a pentagram. That was a pentagram, as opposed to a pentagon.
Wait, look at this.
What is this? A bug in the system?
No, sir. It's reading right. There's 200.
What the hell? A country could disappear off the map. Do you have the impact point yet?
Yes, sir. It's Japan.
What? Are the fireworks ready?
Was that
forget it. Japan
Steve
is
Bloom?
our ally. No, we're not authorized to make that kind of decision. Forget authorization. We have to do something now or else. We can't just let it happen. Get the president on the line.
This is an emergency call for the president. Mr. President, this is Spencer speaking, sir. 200 pulsars have been fired towards Japan. We're unable to compute their trajectory since we're avoiding the computation time lag. Interception can only commence 2 hours before initial impact. Shall we launch the fireworks? Mr. President, your assessment, sir.
Sorry, I wasn't really okay, never mind. I'm aborting that joke. I realized 3 words into that I can't do a proper Bill Clinton impression. Wait, this would be Bush era at this point. Never mind. Of course. They hit the pentacle. Turn on CNN right now.
The missiles have been launched.
That's what you sound like?
Where are they headed?
Japan.
Japan. They smacked the pentagram.
Washington.
Restaurant Fukushima. It's a popular joint.
And the target?
The owner of the place, Toru Fukushima. See, he's the middleman between the Japanese UN representatives and our government.
A government job?
It's a job from all the parties. Japan has turned against us.
Oh no.
So that's why they're gonna hit Japan?
Well, it's a possibility. It depends on how they move.
Oh, it'll be a blow, all right. What will happen to Japan?
It's up to the president. They have 18 hours.
All hell's gonna break loose over in Washington. And I sure as hell don't want to be there.
If, for some reason, you need help, go see a guy named Kasai.
Kasai.
He's well informed, especially about the Japanese movement. You got all the details in there, okay? This time, the string puller is Fukushima. Now, the integrity and the true worth of Japan is at stake here.
This is a lot. There's a lot to take in right now. That's not a complaint, by the way. I'm just saying, don't expect streamer to know, because streamer doesn't know. The UN is the UN Party of Japan, not the UN. Cool, I love parties. Assignment number 34, get rid of the governor, Toru Fukushima. We are out here in the rain. Hello, MET. It's me, M1 account. Welcome to YouTube, Emmy. Oh wow, this is what the place looks like. Oh, I can go aim mode here. Sushi. I love the Heaven Smile laughs as well. They're very soulful. Sneed Cat. Sorry, I don't have Sneed Cat here for you. Here, this is the best I can do. Oh, is there no... Okay, there's no, like, farmer emote. There, we'll have to go for Family Cat. It's the best I've got. Every sushi restaurant looks like a haunted old castle. All the best ones, at least. Oh, just Seattle things? Never been to Seattle. I know very little about Seattle. If I'd watched more Frasier as a kid, I'd probably know more about it. That's in Seattle, right? I think it is. Oh, a full moon. I just shot somebody on the moon. Ooh, very slick reload. Holy, he's so fast. Whoa. How come we're on here? Because Twitch kept being dumb. Twitch kept making more and more changes that I didn't like. And eventually I decided to switch. And also it seems like most of the people who watch me at this point would prefer to watch on YouTube. I've heard again and again, I've heard people say I'm basically the only person they still watch on Twitch, whereas they watch a bunch of streams on YouTube, so I thought, I'll switch to YouTube. And here I am. Restaurants in DC. Not Seattle. Very similarly coded cities, I feel, for some reason. Anyway, let's get a move on. Hello, my good buddy, Iwazaru. Master, this is bad. This is very, very bad. This is their nest. Sure, it looks like a sushi joint. But they've got terrible taste. But I have to admit, the full course here is dynamite. In the name of Harmon. Okay, that was not very informative, Iwazaru, but I appreciate the input nonetheless. You're not gonna take me. Alright, well. I got one of them. I have to admit, Mask doesn't seem very good for combat. He's cool. I mean, how can you go wrong with dual-wielding grenade launchers is what I would have thought, but turns out they're just not very good. Then again, he's not upgraded at all. Maybe once I upgrade him more. You know what? I'm going to play as him after I find a TV. After I find a TV, I'll play as him more, and then I'll have the opportunity to upgrade him. In the meantime, Kaede... Yep, Kaede has all the serum. I gave her all my serum. That's a new dress. It's flower print. Is it to blend in with, She still has blood on the front. Is it to blend in with the, I don't know, the aesthetics of a sushi restaurant? Does anyone else have a new outfit? Well, the only person I am aware of the appearance of is Dan. Also, I can't switch to him. I can only switch to Coyote, who I have not played as. Hi, Dan. Nice. Coyote best gun handling. Pretty slow firing, but very fast reloading. Ace Ventura looking ass. Cool rock. This rock is perfect for heavy-duty training. What kind of training? The blood will never wash off. Good. He's Suda's favorite, so he gets really good. Mask. I do like him. I want him to be good. Hi, Samantha. Will you beat me up like you did, Harmon? There is the rock in question, Bomber Kirby. Good for training. Hey, tell me about Dan Iwazaru. Or not Dan, yeah, Coyote. Master, we're in a tight spot. This skill is extraordinary. The thief is a ruthless villain. Use mouse 5 while holding the gun with space. And use one test tube. This fires a custom magnum shell. Sure, it's banned by international treaties. But it's just the thing to take out the enemy. In the name of Harmon. Yeah, it's his trademark, Tiger. I'm not tired of it. Tell me about Mask. Use mouse 5 while holding the launcher with space. One test tube for a shock shell. 2 for a focus shell. Use it on solid enemies. In the name of Harmon. That's all I need to know. Actually, what is a counterattack? Master, this is bad. Bad news. That's no way to talk. You'll inflame the enemy. To solve matters, you must get in their face. Draw them closer. The moment the enemies flash. Press tab for a critical. Ooh, that would have been... Do it right and you'll understand why you guys aren't to be messed with. That would have been nice to know a lot earlier. Yeah, so they have their own form of blood charge, like Dan. Different results, I am imagining. This guy really pitter-patters around. So I'm guessing I get this out of the way with Mask. Alright, we'll use his special attack then. Chris Redfield summon. Just punches it. Okay, well I can't do it. Lacking blood. Yeah, well of course he has his mask on, Tiger. He can't be damaged by explosions. Ignore the fact that the enemy's primary mode of attack is exploding. Okay, so I guess that's just not how I deal with the rock. I got no blood. I'm already this early in the level and I'm already stuck. Maybe Coyote can do something. No. Maybe if I try to just use it with Mask. Yep. Okay. I'm glad I tried that. Fellas.
Irashamase. Welcome.
Thanks.
How many in your party, sir?
7.
I want to talk to the owner.
May I ask what it's concerning?
Yeah. I'm here to kill Mr. Fukushima.
That's what Mask sounds like, huh?
Certainly. We'll be delighted to serve you.
Damn, why aren't you normally that good? I've always adored how gentle he sounds. Yeah, he sounds pretty easygoing. Waiting room, don't mind if I do. I'll come back. I'll be ready to get my shots off immediately. Well. Okay, well I killed that one. Well, those ones don't damage you. Couldn't cut a promo to save his life. No, I have to kill. What? They spawned behind me. I'm gonna try the counterattack. That didn't work. Still alive, though. Try it again. Maybe I have to be like this to do it. Nope. That didn't work at all. Maybe it's just with certain enemies. The counterattack thing.
Don't make me say it again.
Not that tough, though. I mean, he is dead. It's fine. Just have to retrieve him as Garcian. No stats for Garcian, by the way. Thank you for clapping, Tiger. I feel like I earned it. Where's Garcian's gun? I hadn't pulled it out yet. It's like a little, quite small handgun.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body.
Resurrect.
It's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Oh, he takes a lot. to revive. But I can manage. There we go. Not too hard. Skills, power. We'll do power. Give him big power. There, power level 3. That's good. Alright, I'll save. Now that I have him... Wait, I talked to Samantha to save. Now that I have him upgraded, I'll save. Do I have a CRT like this? I do not. I don't have a CRT of any kind. I'd like to, but I don't. I'm not a real gamer. Okay, bad guys. Round 2, or 3, or 4. Unsubbed. I deserve it. I think that didn't hit him at all. Well, let's try this again. Center of mass. Oh. Well, I got one. I successfully got one. No blood for the one that I got. Look, just talk to Travis. Number 1. Me too, bud. Do you mind if I tell you straight up? I heard it through the grapevine. Chief, you're not the only one after the owner of this joint. Japan is controlled by the United Nations Party. If the UN Party goes down, Japan's minority party will take control. In other words, the Liberal Party would take the reins. There's some nasty shit cooking in this restaurant. And it ain't Mama's fried chicken. Well, it's a sushi restaurant. The thief from South America could climb this in a jiffy. They called Coyote the Thief. I would probably not know what Travis meant if I hadn't read what Iwazaru told me. I'm going carrier pigeon. Dear Amir, this is a warning, Amir. Transfer $100 to my account. I'm absorbing a $25 loss. Final offer, alright? No, Mary. Nothing terrible has happened yet. It's time for you to send the money. Consider it a gift from me to you. Surprisingly, the Smith Syndicate has many talents. And I ain't talking about cheap tricks like swallowing goldfish or cramming your head into a rubber glove. They're on a whole other plane. Saw it with my own eyes. Heroes for our age. Dan Smith is straight out of Japanime. Launching balls of light and shit. Yeah, you bet it blew my socks off. Heck, I wanted to shake his hand and ask for an autograph. But I decided to put my life first. Kaede Smith spurts blood from her arms. What a sick sight. And then what did she do? She flattened a wall right before my eyes. She must have taken out some kind of barrier. I'm not sure what Mary is talking about with Kaede spurting blood from her arms, but I guess that's just an ability I haven't unlocked yet. That's what Kaede's blood can do. Sometimes her arm sucks blood. That's some stuff I didn't need to see either. Masked Smith is still a mystery, but I do know that he can do some sweet wrestling moves. He was a small-town pro wrestler who drew crowds to main events, but just before he made his debut in the New York scene, he mysteriously disappeared. This is common knowledge among fans. The only thing for sure is that there's more than meets the eye. An update will follow. Johnny Gagnon. Obtained career memo. I'm going into the room. Alright, I'm about to get owned. Oh, forgot about the other one. Well, at least I got one. The power of a good reload speed. Trying to remember their different catchphrases. Hurts, doesn't it? That's Kaede's. So they just respawn. They just respawn in here. I'm okay with that, I guess.
You're fucked.
You're fucked. No. Oh my god, that is not fair. Well, I got some blood. I did that in the first episode. Spurting blood out of Kaede's arm. Is that just her skill where she gets rid of the walls? I'm gonna farm blood. Tasty, tasty blood. Pretty owned? No. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm owned.
You're fucked.
Okay. The way the letter was talking about Kaede, I thought they were referring to two different things. The getting rid of a barrier thing and the spurting blood out of her arm thing. I didn't realize that's what she was doing when she used that ability. I didn't notice the arm blood spurting. Why do you move slightly faster when you're crawling? I'm about to switch to Kaede. This is pissing me off. Alright. I've got... Again, I have some blood now. I'm not sure what I'm doing in here because there's no... I can't see what's in here. Oh, there we go. It's his special move. The eagle has landed on the roof. I'm not calling him the eagle. It was a room, that's true. I swear to God. This is BS. Reminder that I'm playing on the hard of the two difficulties. The harder of the two difficulties. Yes, I am coping. And this is also room. Closet. Oh, hit you again. Smith emote. Raining today, is it? You know what? I never go to school when it rains. But my mom doesn't understand. Stupid mom with all her reasons. She says, go to school, so I jump down from the second floor. That's a compound fracture, mind you, TT. Pulverized into mush. Splat absolutely foobarred. Took 6 months to heal. So I got to take a half year off from school. Lucky you. Whoopee! You forgot this, didn't you? Water ring. Not a single classmate came to visit me in the hospital. Mom? What about her? Of course she didn't come. She jumped with me. Wow, what a twist. And I landed on top of her. Like the coolest thing, you know. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. The imagination of a killer. 7. Is that their name, Tay? I don't believe they've established this talking head's name yet. What do I do with the water ring? Well, I better just equip it. Royal. Persona 5 Royal. I was about to take a drink of whiskey, but I know there will be an enemy. Watering? Watering what? Is a giga based? Okay, fine, I'll check. Let's see, I don't recognize the name. Oh, this is pretty good stuff. A lot of it's animated, huh? I don't recognize any characters that they have recently put out. A few VTuber things that I recognize. I'll look at this later. Thanks for cluing me in, Curly. Where are you? Oh my god. That's fine. We'll upgrade him.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I know you're a cleaner. We'll have to fight through a few guys this time to get him back. Wonder what happens if we fail at that. What happens if Garcian dies? Maybe one day I'll find out. Maybe even very soon. Oh, never mind, I'm here. That's kind of disappointing. Forgot we can skip that. Remember, I'm a cleaner.
To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
That one seemed harder than the others. What do I want for him? Probably waiver, first of all. And power, perhaps. Okay. Into the foyer. I am not doing good at this. I think I need to be using his ability. I need blood in the first place for that, though. Well, anyway, I mean, is there anything else I even do in here? I have the water ring equipped. I think I'd go the other way instead of the waiting room. Okay. Man's got one shit-eating smile.
fucked.
You're fucked. You're terminated, fucker. I will, Tiger, and I don't think it'll take that long. I will take the triple. Bloody hell. Hallway east. Travis, my man. Carnival. The cold rain this evening is like my damn tears. A blood-red flower's gonna go up. Like a firework. And it's up to the owner of Fukushima to prevent it from hitting and killing everybody. So, Chief, which side are you on? The homeland or Japan? If you kill the owner, Japan goes down the toilet. Are you alright with that, man? Be careful of the new enemy type. Oh. As if I weren't having enough problems. Is this the new enemy type? Bomb head smile. Well, I'm leaving because the first thing I did when I entered is turned around, wasting time. Alright. Bomb head smile, round 2. Open up.
You're fucked.
Quad. That's... If that's how that enemy generally works, that's going to be very easy to deal with. Yep. Getting some space.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah, that's just an easier enemy. Am I wrong? Harmon's room. It'll splash if you hit wrong. I see. I see what you mean.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Well, here I am. I'm a cleaner.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Give it life. He does have a shit-eating grin. It's a very smug face. Oh, we've got nothing for him. Well. You're fucked. Other guy's not here? Always south, I think I want. Or not. Garden West, sure. I can barely see anything, but I can see enough. It'd be nice to have Kaede right now. Well, I can have her. Come on. Give me a break. I got robbed. Get over here so I can see your weak point, even though shooting it will apparently do nothing.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Huh? Who's coming after me then? Someone laughed. Someone's coming after me, but not that guy. Maybe I'm wrong?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. Oh, Spiral Smile. This is the new enemy in question. Ah, I see.
Doesn't it?
Not too bad. Nice quad. Quad with the crod. Quad with the quad.
Doesn't it?
5 times, just in case though, we're police.
Doesn't it?
Bloodline. Guest room.
Doesn't it?
Easy. Goodbye, yellow dude. Respawned, huh?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Not that hard. 9 times. Oh. Yoon Hyun. No. Who's there? I don't think they're actually going to come in here. I'm gonna hope not. I have to talk to Yoon Hyun. Mr. Smith. I sell information, yes. Vase is important, ah. The flower must bloom. Think of a way to make it happen. Shoot the mask to hear more. But the mask lusts for thick blood. Okay. I think, I think just talking to Hyun at all gives me a hint. Like, obviously he just gave me a hint, but he did take blood from me, so it's not like... The way I thought of it in the first level was like, it's a hint you are really, really supposed to have, but you get it for free, but then you pay blood for more pity hints. But I just realized I'm pretty sure he just took blood from me. So I think probably if you want to be super hardcore, you just don't talk to him at all. And you keep your blood. Hint merchant, yeah. I like that mechanic in games, by the way. I really like hint merchants. Even though I am the last player to want to use them. They're a cool thing for people who want them. Can I have an exit mouse? A mouse that helps you exit the game? Okay.
Doesn't it?
These enemies are pretty easy, but they're a little bit high risk, high reward. If you miss your shot, it's a while until you have the chance for a shot again. Oh, from Earthbound. It's been a while since I played that.
This doesn't.
Probably 10 years, in fact. Hey. What? Oh, it's another ball.
This doesn't.
I'd like to get a good angle if we can. I'm wondering, since she has a different dress, I wonder if she's wearing different panties. What? Who respawned? Oh.
This doesn't.
Well, I'm not gonna jump through hoops to get an angle. I'm just gonna, if I see it, I'll see it.
This doesn't.
Man, they're going pretty heavy with the respawning enemies this time. Oh, Harmon's room. You're wearing that outfit again, huh? Interesting, interesting pose you're striking on the chair. Are you comfortable? Give me serum. That's true, Tiger. We can't forget that. As a hardcore internet surfer myself, I can't imagine sitting in a chair like that. Although I have to admit, I really do kind of want to save the game right now. Oh well. Maybe next time. Not scary. There's no one in the other one. Hang on, this might be the angle. Sorry to be perverted, I'm just, you know, it's important to me. Yeah. Too dark, too high contrast with the lighting. Nope. Okay. Didn't think it would be exactly around the corner.
This doesn't.
15 smashes. I may have taken damage, but I haven't missed a shot in my last 15. I'm on a roll. Can someone move this table out of the way? Because I apparently can't. Just waiting for it to come around the corner. Any day now.
This doesn't. This doesn't.
17 smashes. What am I doing in here? What am I doing in here? Getting lost is the answer. Cool. Travis. Power lunch. The owner of Fukushima is mixed up in all sorts of things. Even the International Ethics Committee is getting involved. Chief, you watch yourself. The ethics agents, or hyenas, are a motley crew of rejects. But the assassins trained in the Corps? Now those guys are for real. They're after the Yakumo Party, Cabinet Policy, or the Yakumo for short. Just a bunch of paper, but it can change the world. UN Party, my friend. Uh-huh. Are all the Smiths wearing something different? Yeah, Kaede is wearing a new dress. She was in pure white before. Mask is not, unless it's like a small detail that I don't recognize. He's wearing the same thing. And, I can't pick Dan, who is the only other guy I've played as, so I can't check him. And Coyote, I can switch to, but I never played as him in the first level, so I'm not sure if what he's wearing is different. But Mask is wearing something different. You know what? Maybe Kaede wearing something different is like, we're in the Japanese level, and Kaede is Japanese. Presumably she is Japanese based on, you know, her name. So she's wearing her extra fancy dress. Anyway, I'll be this guy for a little while. How about that? Not sure if this is where I came in from, or this is where I came in from. Okay. Thought I'd at least have an opportunity to run by. I was wrong. Huh. What is that? Well, I have the water ring. Anything else in here where Travis is? No, just Travis. Well, I've been everywhere in here. Yeah, this is the room with just the table. Presumably once I get something else elsewhere, I can do something with the table. Even though it's just a nondescript table. I'm not even going to think about fighting these guys as Mask. Oh my god.
You're fucked.
You're fucked. Any day now.
You're fucked.
Cool. Even evased What is that one? Where, oh, it's one of the guys who respawned. Yeah, I remember the hint he gave me. Whatever his name is. Yoon Hyun. But I haven't seen... Oh. I literally never even... It's right next to him, I swear to God. I didn't see this. I think I was just distracted by the fact that the rolling ball guys were very close by in this area. Still not sure what that does to me. The cherry blossom blooms fully. I guess I go find that thing and see what I can do with it.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
21 smashes. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us, too, in my case. You are way too close. I'm making you guys walk all the way over to me.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
You've got blood. I will save in this Harmon's room. This game sure gives you a lot of save files. I guess that was the norm at the time, whether it was a game that really needed them or not. I feel like I don't need to backtrack this much, though. Because I did see the thing that watering the flower affected. I just don't know where I saw it. But I don't think I saw it this far back. I think I saw it pretty close to where the flower is. Could be mistaken. Meanwhile, P5 still only gives us 16. Despite being the game that needs like 500. Oh. Changed your position. Wow. Excellent shot. I do have blood. Oh, it's literally right next to... Jesus Christ. Aye. The guiltiest offender. Mainline Pokemon games. I haven't played a mainline Pokemon game in so long, so I'm sure this isn't accurate anymore. But at least the older ones. Don't they just give you one save file? That would be the guiltiest offender for a JRPG. I was talking about Pokemon, so I didn't actually see what I just got. No. What is this? Well, it's some kind of key item. That's the important thing, I suppose. It hasn't changed. Nintendo moment. Yeah, no kidding. Slurping blood. Well, whatever the thing is that I got, it's going to be the thing that fits into the, I don't know what you call it. The lock, maybe you'd call it, of, the door. In the room with the two statues. I take these. I tank these and heal. Cool. What a dramatic scene we have. Another Harmon's room. Is this, well, I'll just go in and see. Striking a pose. I'm going to look at the TV. I still don't know if this is how it works, but I think I have to look at the TV. You know, turn it on to have Garcian respawn here. Oh, carrier pigeon. That's not the pigeon, that's Harmon's room. A pigeon here, huh? Flew right through the wall. Plenty. Uh-huh. Continuing my report, Kevin Smith never fails to amaze. You won't believe this, but it's the straight-up truth. The sucker is a real-life invisible man. At first, even I didn't believe it. This has got to be a hoax, right? Well, shit, the guy's for real. And then Con Smith. What a pain-in-the-ass punk. I can never catch him. It blew my socks off 9 times. When he speeds off, he disappears. That's right. Disappears. The Olympic records mean nothing with him running around. Coyote Smith has a thing for being a crook. But he's not like other thugs. He's fit. He jumps like an animal. Incredible athleticism. Not to mention he can pick any padlock. God. Remember the padlock from the first game that I never figured out? Should have brought out Coyote. Did I say from the first game? From the first level. He must have picked this up as a method of survival in a rough neighborhood. And then there's Garcian Smith. I really haven't seen him much, so everything I know is based on conjecture. Rumor has it he can spot the heaven smiles a mile away. This character is no joke, going up against monsters like that. My investigation continues. Johnny. Oh, you're making too many assumptions about Garcian. Didn't he tell you? He's a cleaner. For real? Yeah. I guess I'll be replaying this game, off stream of course. Solely to see what was behind that padlock in level 1. Don't make him say it again. You should be able to reload your gun in this room, even if you can't aim it or shoot it. Just to admire the reload animations from a particular angle. I'm gonna switch people. Oh, hello. Iwasaru. Master, this is bad. This just can't be good at all. Are you sure about that mask? Master, you must have doubts, or I would think. I'm wary of it, that's for sure. Whenever you get in a tight spot, you break out with your silly wrestling moves. Why can't you bury the past? And by the way, your special side suplex move should be banned. In the name of Harmon. Okay, I get it. I get it, bud. Thank you for the warning. I will be masked. Oh, hell yeah. Nicely done. Hello, friend.
What's in your right hand, Chico?
Chico?
Please don't. This is just a...
Put your arms down!
No, it's not like that. This gun is a...
Don't move, amigo.
Please, don't shoot.
Stay still!
Ow!
Ooh. What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Our head chef always tells us that an ideal kitchen is a kitchen clean enough that you can lick the floor.
Oh, not even close.
Anyway, it's the least that I can do for them.
The others, the chef, the waiters, where are they?
Those guys with the strange smiles. You saw them?
It's dangerous, Aki. Get out of here.
The cape swoosh. Okay, but I do want to go back in the kitchen. I can't, okay. So we did that just for that cutscene? Because if so, that's all I need. That's worth it. I don't need any more than that. I'm just kind of surprised. It was Sugoi. It was Sugoi. Yeah, we went in there just to aura farm. There should be more moments like that in games. Solve a puzzle just so you can flex. Bat chest? That's worth a bat chest. Alright, we move on. Harmon's room. It is not a save room, once again. Can you just... Can I slip you like a $10 bill to let me save one time in here? I know you're off the clock. But you also don't have to report being paid in cash. You keep all that. It's very valuable. And he's done. I have collected a lot of blood. Blood channel's boring. Well, unfortunately, I can't change it. Also, this is obvious, but I never actually acknowledged this, but, like, this is literally Harmon's room that we saw in Garcian's trailer. So it's like I don't know. It's like we're actually teleporting to a different place when we come to Harmon's rooms that we find. Not sure which way I came from, if I'm being real. Okay, this should be correct, yes. The room belonging to Harmon. Nope, this is where we came from. Never mind. The room chosen to house Harmon. Harmon's room. Another smile. I'm not scared of it. Oh, you're a little scarier when you're on the ground. Freaky smile. Almost got me. Oh. Thought I was still alive on the ground for a second. Junhyun, I know not to talk to you now. It's a Feng Shui map. I know nothing about Feng Shui. Maybe I will talk to Yoon soon. Yoon Hoon. So I wonder, nobody answer, I'm just thinking out loud. Does the blue icon mean you need to be the right person? Again, nobody answer. Nobody tell me. Don't even hint. Kaida, you're Japanese. You know about Feng Shui. Oh, now it just says sign. Oh, never mind. It said sign before. I'm stupid. Either way, she doesn't know. Coyote. Dan. Or Coyote. Whatever. You're not Dan. You don't know. Alright. Well, I'll see you later, Hewn. West House. Hello, Izanagi. What do you have to say to me, Master? This is bad. I feel that it's very, very bad. I just have this feeling that I've seen that sushi chef before. I recognize that I'm full of myself and my manliness look. It's all a charade, I tell you. A phony. All looks and nothing more. I don't care what you say, Master. That is one man I cannot accept. And no, this is not because he's more handsome than me. Nothing of the sort. Never. I just cannot forgive the rat. In the name of Harmon, who could be more handsome than you? Iwazaru? Okay. What is with these flashbang guys? Black Warrior, Azure Dragon, White Tiger. Ratchet. Well, I closed the Black Warrior paper door shuts. Get flashed. I got flashed. Okay, if the door is open, can I not walk through? Into the black void, of course. Okay, well, first things first, I'm going to just shut all of them and see what happens. Azure Dragon, paper door shuts. Yeah, as far as I can tell, nothing happened, and that's exactly what I expected. Okay, I can't go further into the building, it's just that room. So I am going to go back and look at the Feng Shui map, except not yet. Huh? Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. He was out of my sight. I'm going to go further this way, and hope there's a save room soon. Bridge. Hey, bud. Anything you can do, Kaede? No. The Harmon's room. I didn't see what color the light is. Ah. Cool. We're doing pretty good. Making pretty good progress, I think. This seems like a one mission per stream kind of thing. One mission every 3.5, 4 hours. I don't know if that's good progress. Maybe on a deadly difficulty it is, which is what I'm playing. I feel like I'm making good progress, and if I feel that that's true, then it's true. I'm gonna take a break for now, because I've been streaming for 1 hour and 50 minutes, which is long enough. If you have a problem with that, then you can get flashed. Haha. BRB in a few minutes. Please enjoy the tunes. I'm back just in time for that song to end, and for some reason the song does not end cleanly, so yeah, that's how that is, but whatever. Back in time for the song to end. See, it's kind of nice that we don't have emotes, isn't it, Curly? Because you have to be creative like that. Okay, I'm coping. I'm coping. I don't need to cope that hard, though, because I have one of my favorite drinks in the world that I haven't had in a long time. A Kingston Negroni, which is just a Negroni made with Jamaican rum instead of gin. Are you noticing a pattern with the cocktails I'm making lately? Just make classic cocktails and replace the main spirit with Jamaican rum. You're the one coping. We're all coping. We're coping together. It's fine. You've got 30 minutes to come up with something creative for that, Curly. Jamaican a rum for it, lol. Oh yeah, also I brought an actual orange peel garnish, which is what... I don't know if that's what Kingston Negroni is supposed to be garnished with, but that's what a regular Negroni is supposed to be garnished with. That or a lemon peel. I prefer an orange peel. That is excellent. Yeah. One of these days I need to make a Kingston Negroni with Smith & Cross. Which is not what I used. I used Appleton Estate, their 12-year Jamaican. Which is quite a good one in and of itself. Alright, let's get back to it. Anything else for me to do in here? Let me, since I just saved and I'm back and we're in a mode where we have taken an intermission, let me grill Iwazaru for some more information. Tell me about items, basic stuff. Master. We're in a tight spot. Standard stuff, really. Press tab to open the submenu. Select with the control stick and the left mouse button. Toggle right to view pigeon notes. Read the letters brought by pigeons. Okay, that's enough. Tell me about Harmon's rooms. We're in a tight spot. It's that maid, Samantha. When she's dressed formally, you've already told me this. She's a reliable save maid. Use the 7 saves, but beware. When she's in her street clothes, she's a terror. An out-of-control net surfer. The room with the red lamp indicates formal attire. The room with the green lamp, her casual garb. We have heard that one before. I don't know why it was highlighted as though we hadn't heard it before, but whatever. Jamaican Negroni is a jabroni. No, it's a Kingston Negroni. It should be a jabroni. I can't just call a Kingston Negroni a jabroni, though. I have to make my own cocktail. I'll have to come up with my original cocktail. That'll be called a jabroni. And, of course, which will be a variant of the Negroni and involve Jamaican rum. Probably I just swap the Campari for some other Amaro. Boo. No, it's better. It's better because I'm gonna make the jabroni. I'm gonna make it happen. The M1 Garand. Okay, so that's 2 cocktails I have to make. Tell me about the Gatekeeper. I don't even know what that is. We're in a tight spot. It's a world of sin. Have you met the Sinner? He's the keeper of the Vinculum Gate. The guide to the other world. If you collect soul shells, he'll let you by. Why you'd want to do that, I don't know. In the name of Harmon. I didn't do that in the last level either, I don't think. I collected 2 soul shells. I doubt that's all of them. And even if that is the case, I didn't do anything with them. So... unless I'm forgetting something that I did, which may be the case, because yesterday was a blur. Like this, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. It's just, this game is a blur. Everything's very surreal and confusing. You know how it is. The rave room? Remind me what the rave room was again? See, that's what I'm saying. Whatever this was that I did, just blended in with everything else. Streamer doesn't even know what he did. OST rave on. It's ringing a bell. Tell me about recovery and body retrieval, even though we've seen these things in action many times, but I would like to know the specifics. We're in a tight spot. You've gotta watch your damage. Press tab to open the submenu. Select a category with the control stick. Yeah. Blood is at the bottom. Your personas will be up and at 'em. Use the blood in the test tubes. When the eye begins to close, your persona is in a tight spot, but we always are, aren't we? Use the test tubes immediately. In the name of Harmon. That didn't help me, really. We're in a tight spot. A real tight spot. Their bombs are absolutely deadly. They'd even take out our personas. If a persona dies, leave it to Garcian. He may be a big oaf, but he's a master cleaner. Oh, so he's told me. I guess there's a job fit for everyone. What does that mean? Oh, and don't forget, after he cleans up, reanimate the persona from the paper bag. Rapidly press left mouse to revive. In the name of Harmon. Okay. Blood. There's still so much for me to read. For now, let's read a few things from this. Garcian special abilities. I should know about that. Master. This skill is out of control. The chief has a strange skill. Use the power of the ring to see through all. Left-click scans, no doubt. In the name of Harmon. Thank you, bud. Blood absorption. We're in a tight spot. This blood is scary stuff. But without blood, there is no tomorrow. The personas can absorb the blood out of the enemy. And it acts as a stabilizer to handle multiple personalities. Without blood, your very life is in danger. Press tab to check the blood volume. You must use blood wisely. That was not very specific at all. That was not helpful information. Blood good. There, I summarized everything he just said. There's no other way to put it. Your personas, Killer7, whoa, are not in step. Press tab to check the condition of each persona. And only use those in good shape. Restore condition by taking out the enemy. If you exterminate enough, you can wake up personas. decadent murder makes the blood boil. You enter the TV to wake them up. In the name of Harmon. Okay. I'm not sure what he means about... So, like, if somebody dies and you, for whatever reason, can't revive them with Garcian, you can revive them by just killing a lot of enemies? That's what I got out of that. Don't know. That's all I'll read for now. I will read more and indeed everything Garcian has to say in the future. I'll save again. Ding. I like the music that's playing here in the save room, by the way. In this Harmon's room. This is not the usual Harmon's room, by the way. This is a... well, you know. It's the black room. Let's get out of here. Me when I see Kaede.
Hurts, doesn't it?
All that just to end up getting a headshot anyway. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Feng Shui sign. The only reason I was going on ahead was to find a save room, and I found one. Hello, guy. Hey, guy. What if I shoot him from this far away? Nothing. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I went the right way. Hello, Yoon Hyun. It's a Feng Shui map. Okay, these obviously, you know, have to do with the doors that we were opening and closing. But this doesn't really help. This doesn't tell me at all what I'm supposed to do with these. I guess it's one of those things where I really do need the hint, huh? I'm about to die, by the way. Not about to die, but I'm not in the best health. Let's go this way and see what happens. Ooh, it's the South House. Oh. I don't like this. I'm leaving. God damn it. Whatever. That was actually pretty hard.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I know, buddy. And we're backtracking.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh. I don't suppose we can... Oh, we can do a lot with her, actually. Yeah, more speed. More criticals. More power, might as well. A little bit of power. Ooh, oh, that's why I couldn't counterattack earlier, because I didn't have counterattack unlocked. Kind of weird that it gave me the little, like, tutorial tip for counterattacking when I didn't have any characters with counterattack. Unless maybe one of them has it, passively. Or, you know, just automatically at base. Maybe Dan does. I don't know. First thing he says again. Yeah, he likes saying it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I have a very strong Kaede right now. Counter attack, down attack, double tap. Don't know what down attack is. Maybe Izanagi will tell me. Guess not. Oh, about special abilities, probably under that. Master, we're in a tight spot, and I know a really tight secret. Our members have loads of skills. The mouse 4 controls skills. I'll help you with each skill, in the name of Harmon. That wasn't helpful. Not really what I had in mind, guy. Whatever. And we are going right back to where I was. Sorry, still trying to get a look now and then when I can. I'm curious. Rakan issue. All right. Not so hard. Not that hard. Well, here we are. Maybe I just want them all closed. Azure Dragon. These are not... Hang on. Oh, I see, because my perspective has changed. This means I won't be able to... Well, it means I can't close them all. Because I can't close them from the outside. Maybe I want them all to be closed. In which case, I'm not sure how I would do that. No.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurts, doesn't it? Oh, hello, carrier pigeon. To my dearest Emir, the world is falling into chaos as those... Oh, it's Helga. As those ruled by a deep darkness increase in number. There is one group they fear. Have you heard of the Harmon Assassins? I don't want to call them on you. Consider setting up a payment plan. Extortion, huh? I found the target of their first job. His name is Travis Bell. Now we get the Travis backstory. He disappeared 30 years ago. It's no mistake he was murdered. Few people remember him and nobody has said they were with him. Seems he got himself in some dangerous business. I will follow the murderous trail, no doubt, a bottomless pit. I can't stop shaking, but I will put my life on the line and find out. I'll be contacting you again, Johnny Gagnon. Of course, that's not too surprising. I mean, it's maybe a little surprising that Travis was their first target, but not surprising that he was a target, because Iwazaru told us at some point that he and several other ghostly entities, including apparently the enemies we're fighting, are people who have been killed by us in the past. Just in the case of Iwazaru and I guess Travis as well, those that cooperate with us, they're people who don't hold any grudge against us for killing them because, as Iwazaru, I believe, put it, they wanted to die. And I guess that's the case for Travis too. Anyway, what's this East House? Oh, hello. No.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Kind of easy. Hello, Iwazaru. Master. This is bad. Seriously bad. It's an assassin. An assassin has been sent to this joint. Yeah, me. A skilled assassin. But do not worry, a human assassin. Nothing compared to the smiling freaks. In the name of Harmon. Yeah, I would say probably not anything at all in comparison to the smiling freaks. I meant to mention this during the cutscene we had earlier with Mask. This is kind of a silly thing to even bring up because that cutscene with Mask was just, I mean, it was funny more than anything. It was like funny and cool and, you know, PogChamp. But it occurred to me when he got shot in the head by that guy and he headbutted the bullet with full confidence that it wouldn't even tickle him. It made me think, like, yeah, Mask can tank, like, 3 guys exploding. Like, guys who are suicide bombing him. And be fine. So that's what we're dealing with the personas. Even Kaede here, who seems to have the lowest health of all of them, can still tank, like, 3 of them, I think. Maybe just 2. And in the cutscene we saw earlier tonight, I used the phrase suicide bomber just now because in the cutscene we saw earlier tonight, I feel like these enemies are meant to be like exactly that. Like, think about a suicide bomber in real life, someone with an actual straight up bomb strapped to them, and they're like in a public space, they detonate it. Dozens of people die instantly because that's the strength of the explosive. It's not video game shit. That's how the explosive that's how it is for real. But these people are just tanking that. So obviously Mask can get shot in the head and not even care. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, if this assassin Iwazaru is telling us about is just like a random guy, then okay, who cares? Smiling Freaks is that Adult Swim show, right? I never watched that. Smiling Friends. Never saw it. Everyone seems to think it's great. Never saw it. Your Honor, my client is built different. As they say. I'm built different. Well, here we are. Okay, so the rooms I found are different because none of the doors here are closed. It's good. I mean, I should watch it just because, according to my understanding, it's a show created by a guy who was just like a YouTube animator. But like, he would only post shitpost animations. It's not like, how do I put it? It's not like Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel, where it's like, yeah, that's also a show made by a YouTube animator. It's like, the dude just made shitpost animations. And then got a real show on Adult Swim. Oh, Newgrounds, even better. Even bigger of a reason why I should have watched the show. Zach, the show creator, is his friend. Okay. So, to be clear, if you can't tell from the way I just described it, I'm not familiar with the people behind the show either. It just seems like I should be. Because I'm an internet veteran. But apparently not that much of an internet veteran. Anyway, so I've just closed all the doors. That's what I'm trying right now. Otherwise, obviously, I'm blind. Am I gonna have to end up getting my hint? Maybe. You're pissing me off. This extended bridge, by the way, is a nice landmark to keep straight where you are. Don't know what to do about the bridge, but yeah. Have I not been in the North House? Oh, this second guy is getting me. That was a rough one. Curly. You've been anticipating that one, haven't you? You were right on time. Poor guy. Bro's just a little too honest one time with his good friends about having to go piss. And now he's the toilet boy. It's not fair. He gets to date Heather though, so, you know, he wins. Winnie Thursdays. I agree, Metalama. Hello, Travis. What shirt do you have now? Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. Straight up, he's desperate. Fukushima's only ace in the hole is the Yakumo. The secret conference of the U.S.-Japan territory talks held at the Kaku building tomorrow represent the time limit. The Yakumo will determine whether the fireworks launch. It's Fukushima's offering to the gods. What's your move, Chief? Kill him and sink Japan? Or let him live and get the Yakumo? The Yakumo is dangerous. It will allow the United States to rule the world. Of course, the course of humankind is whatever you said. I didn't catch the last bit of that sentence. Little pee-pee boy. It's not fair. The Yakumo. I'm a big fan of their Yukari. What is up with the menu? Yeah, again, I'm just closing all the doors. It's exactly the same reason Yukari's last name is Yakumo. I see. Knowing basically nothing about Toho lore, I mean, I've just played some of the games, and I have basically barely paid attention to the minimal stories in those games, and otherwise I'm familiar with a little bit of the fanon. I have noticed that, like, Chin and Ran are also called Yakumo, even though presumably they're not related by bloodline. So maybe that's a thing that I should know. Chin doesn't have a last name. I always thought she was Yakumo Chin. Guess I'm wrong. Ran then. Oh, you don't want to help me out, man? Let me try the other people. Nothing from you. Ran is Yukari's Shikigami, and Chin is Ran's Shikigami, right? I actually remember that now that you say that. I knew that at one point. Didn't think that would work, by the way, but I had to try. Toho Laura's Chirno is a really good math teacher, and Marissa steals stuff. And don't eat the apples. Why? Oh, that's right, because they're bad. They don't give her the title, but she does get her own tabard shirt. That's cute. In one of the side comics, Chin gets her own Yakumo apron and has a little cat paw prints on it. That is adorable. So that's like an official work? The illustrator then had to take an indefinite hiatus and another illustrator took over. Aww. I hope it wasn't health reasons or something like that. What is it with Japanese visual artists having poor physical constitution? Anyway, I hope that wasn't the case in that case. Fine, Yoon-hoon. I will pay you a little blood. Mr. Smith, I sell information, yes. Look closely at that sign. Big hint right in front of you. The cardinal directions and the mythical beasts. Can't be apart, no. They must come together. Shoot the mask to hear more. Okay, you didn't tell me anything helpful. Yes, I was already aware that the cardinal directions and the beasts were connected. That this basically all he just told me is, hey, look at the sign. This means something. Yeah, I know it does. I know, man. Yeesh. I mean, me when I work 20-hour days on nothing but ramen and beer. God, that's the life. Hui. So, I mean, we've got the Black Warrior to the north. But I don't understand how the directions would correspond to what is open and what is closed. Which is what we're dealing with. So this way I'm currently traveling to the east. This is the south hallway, so I'm facing south right now. This is South House.
Doesn't it?
Kinda easy.
Doesn't it?
They made this game a little easy. And all you need is blood. So... Again, I'm facing south, and that's matched up by all the things we have here. You know what I think the blue icon indicates? I'm guessing the blue icon indicates that it is something you can get a hint about. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, all of these are correct in their orientations. I just don't see how that corresponds to whether they should be open or closed. And notably, the north one, the Black Dragon, can't be closed in this room. And if I'm not mistaken, that should be the case for all the rooms. Because all the rooms are going to be like they're facing, like for example, like this is the south room. So like the east room is going to be facing inward toward the courtyard in the direction of the west. In which case, that is also not going to be something that I can open or close. So any of the doors that are facing inward, I can never close. And the solution isn't to have them all open because they were all open already from the beginning. I'm not sure why she just reloaded. Oh. Scrolling the mouse wheel makes her reload. For some reason. Can I shoot you instead of Yoon? Where are you? I don't see a rabbit in here. Boom, that's you. I got you. And then I reloaded, of course. No. Didn't get me. Well, let me just check out the other rooms, and I'll see what I see now that I am thinking about this more closely than I was earlier. And now that I've had more alcohol, which is always helpful. So, oh, there's a bend here. There's a that complicates things, because that changes our orientation. So, hang on. I have to kill an idiot.
Doesn't it?
Okay. So this is East House. So we're facing east right now. Facing east, which means now we're facing north. And yeah, the guys are correctly oriented. This is north, and this is the north guy. Okay. Still not sure why, what that means for opening and closing doors. I'm guessing, they have names. Okay, Black Warrior. Azure Dragon, White Tiger. Well, this is kind of weird. My pleasure, Tiger. Oh, I caught it. I finally got a look. Yep, they're the same panties. Purple. Well, this means probably there are two rooms. How do I put it? There are two rooms where north is... I don't know how to describe what I mean. In fact, I think I lost my train of thought entirely. Well, the point is, there's going to be two rooms that are basically the same in terms of their positioning because this one is at a bend. Oh, hopefully that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other rooms.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Sniped. North House. We're facing north. Except now we're facing west. Okay. Then... Hey, Travis. Okay, I'll look at the last room, and then I'll go back and look at the sign, even though I know exactly what it looks like. The point is, it has the arrow pointing to the black dragon, or the black warrior. Okay. So this is West House, but now we're facing north. Okay, so there are 3 rooms facing north. Is that right? Oh my god. No, just go in. West House. Sounds like how cardinology works. Wow. I got a double shot almost every time. A room is just 3 walls and 1 wall with self-esteem issues. True. Cardinese nuts. Got me. You got me. Alright. Hi, Yoon Hoon. I am not talking to you. Don't even think about me talking to you. Alright. I'm going to open some notes. I'm going to take notes. I don't think this will be necessary, but just to get ahead of myself here, I'm gonna grab paper, actually, and a pen. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I could not find my... I have like 7 or 8 different notebooks of paper that I was looking for. Despite having that many, I don't know where they are, so I will be writing on the back of my Salvation Army receipt from when I donated my couch to the Salvation Army after moving. My hints are better, get wrecked, Yoon. I'm sure they are, and my pen and paper is even betterer. Based. You know the funny thing? Got that couch at the Salvation Army to begin with. It's back where it belongs. Okay, so, sign. I know exactly what the sign is, but just to be sure, I'm going to note down Feng Shui map. Black Warrior. Parenthesis. Turtle. Dragon. Yukiko to the south. And then Tiger to the west. And the arrow pointing to the Black Warrior. Anything else I need to note? I don't think so. Okay. Hallway. This is east. I can look at my map, by the way. So I'm... Hang on. So I should be right here, right now, obviously. East room. Nope. That's the south house. Oh my god. No. You can't catch me. Okay, I'm in the south house. Here, let me write it further down the page. You all can't see my page. You'll see my page later. South house. That didn't work out.
Hurts, doesn't it?
All right. Cool. And yeah. South house. You just go straight south and you see Well, you see everything as you should. Hang on. My mind's getting messed with in terms of directionality. Okay. Okay. So South House is the one where you enter and you just go straight forward and everything is as you expect.
Doesn't it?
Okay, here we have East House. Okay. East House. You go straight forward, which is east, and then you go to the left. So you go, in which case you're facing north, right? And hey, what do you know? Let me scratch that out actually, so we go, Black Warrior. Dragon. Tiger. Yukiko. All right. That's what he sounds like.
Doesn't it?
Dragon? Tiger? Why is it so much funnier that you have to type out bat chest? Here we go, North House. Tiger, 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 birdie. Just to be clear, we are to the north, yes. Just want to make sure the menu is not lying to me. North House. And then we go... I know it displays most of what I'm writing down on the map, but I'm just making sure of everything. So we go, again, we do a turn to the left, which leaves us facing west. And indeed, we see Tiger to the west, as we expect. And then Black Warrior. And Red Phoenix. Or Yukiko. And we have the other one. Dragon. Which we cannot see or interact with. If I didn't watch Kung Pao, it's part of my millennial required reading. Oh, I did. I watched it a few times, though the last time was probably, I don't know, 18, 19 years ago. So I may have forgotten some things. I have a friend who likes to reference it frequently, so some things I would definitely never forget. And we have West House. where we go straight, and then we go to the right, which leaves us facing north, right? Yep. Warrior. Tiger to the west. Dragon to the east, and then implicitly Yukiko to the south, but we don't see her and can't interact with her. That's everything, I think. I'll keep one. What is your problem?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, I'll keep on going counterclockwise, just in case there's anything that might surprise me, but that should just lead us back to, what would it be, South House? Yeah, South House. Okay. These are my notes. These are not interesting notes. But I can't spend all that time taking notes and not show you guys. Not interesting at all. Very utilitarian. Intentionally chicken scratch handwriting. Just to get everything down really fast. Sorry. No cool gimmicky thing about the notes. No funny joke. You're gonna have to deal with that. So it is interesting to me that... Okay, so South House is the only one that is just a straight shot forward. You enter South House and you just keep going south. East and West House both face north when you get into the proper room. North House faces south. Or wait. I should have done lines of directionality. No, North House faces west when you get into the room. Okay. Let me mark... Okay, so no warrior in South House. No Yukiko in East or West House. And no dragon in North House. Okay. And again, on the Feng Shui map, the warrior has the arrow pointing to it. Taking all these notes has sort of made me think I should probably just ask for a hint. What was Tay's hint? A room is just 3 walls and 1 wall with self-esteem issues? That sounds like a hint. Give me blood. If I knew anything about Feng Shui, this would probably be really obvious and easy. That wasn't your hint, okay. The one that is available the least is Yukiko. Feng Shui is like about balance, right? So is it that you want to have everything open/closed an equal amount? I don't know that Feng Shui is about balance. Remember to ask directly? Yes, I will. I have not decided for sure yet that I want a hint. which is why I'm being wishy-washy about things. All right. Oh, wow. My desk is designed with a very tiny opening in it, and my pin somehow, when I threw my pin onto my desk, it somehow fell into the tiny, tiny opening. Quite some odds. I will... Looking at my notes, I'm not discerning a pattern that I can really do anything with. Okay, one more time. I'll look one more time. Last chance. What direction am I facing when I see the map? Well, it's not... Oh. Northwest. That's not helpful. And what about the bridge? East. Okay. Yeah, this is actually not working out, so I will ask Tay for a hint, and I will sacrifice blood. I will sacrifice my blood, but I will not read the hint that I'm about to get from, what's your name? Yoon. Will you flip me off again? Yeah. Yeah, he's flipping me off again. Thank you, bud. Another streamer you used to watch had a safe word for when he was actually asking chat for help. What's the M1 safe word? Soft Baja Blast. That's my safe word. Because that is the first thing that came to my mind, yes. It gets stuffy if you put 3 animals in 1 cage. Also, you can click Yoon after he flips you off. Yeah, I assume that's how you get the hint from him that you paid for, but I don't want it. I'll take your hint. It gets stuffy if you put 3 animals in the cage. Okay, so you want 2 animals closed, 1 open. Soft Baja Blast, yuck. I know, right? It's a Baja Blast that makes you more sober the more you drink it. Here we are, South House. So. Oh yeah, you. I'm leaving.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurts, doesn't it?
kind of good at this. Okay, so I want 1 open and 2 closed. I'm taking a quick look at my notes to see exactly how that has to work out. What? What is it, the opposite? 1 closed, 2 open? That was my interpretation of your hint. Is you only want 2 closed. 3 closed is 3 animals in a cage, and that's too much. That was my interpretation. Maybe that's wrong. Anyway, that's what we're going with for now. Well, I'm gonna say I want the south thing open in the south house. That's my starting point. And the other houses, I shouldn't have a problem doing the same thing. You're not scary.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ooh. Rough to have your weak spot be your head. Okay, so right now we're facing north. But this is the east house. So I'm going to open up dragon.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Tasty, tasty blood. Is she drinking the blood? Are we vampires? Cool. So we are in North House now, right? Yes. So open up Black Warrior. Probably something like how humans eat pig blood. Good point. I've never had pig blood, but I would like it. I would like to have, what is it called? Black pudding? I bet it's delicious. I'm worried that what I'm doing right now won't do anything. I'm worried that I'm very much on the wrong track. Okay. Then it should be tiger. White tiger, paper door opened. How long have I been here, guys? A little while.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Thanks, Tay. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Let's say it's the opposite. I'll try that next, and I wish I could do it a little faster, but that's the world we live in. Tiger closed, the others open. Where's your weak point? Oh my god. Just die. Bloody hell. These guys. South House. These guys are in South House. This isn't working out at all. Nope, they got me. Didn't get the good RNG on hitting their critical points.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
You will say it as many times as you need, bud.
Look, I'm a cleaner.
Let's bring her back.
I feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
All right. Nope, not the bridge. This is taking a surprising toll on me, this whole part of the game. Oy. It's Japanese. In Japanese, it's Zen. I have heard of Zen, of course, but can't say I know about it on any deep level. Just being chill, basically, is my understanding of Zen.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hurts, doesn't it? Okay, East House. Here I will once again simply Reverse things from how they are, so dragon is closed, the others will be open. Thank you.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Doesn't it hurt? This should be the last one. Hi, Travis. Warrior is shut, the others are open. We're there. That was really, truly the solution, though. I Danganronpa at a Capcom puzzle. It wasn't brute force exactly. I had the idea, it was just in reverse. Oh my god. Ugh. That makes me want to die. What's the logic there, though? I still don't understand. I mean, I guess it's what I sort of thought, is you want to close the one that corresponds with the actual cardinal direction. So in East House, you want to make sure it's Dragon that's closed, because that's to the east. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just that I had it backwards. I thought that's the one you would want to have open and have the other ones closed. Yeah, okay. I buy it. I got my soul shell. Hallway. Is this a hallway? Ah, I see. Things are about to get real, aren't they? Well, now of all times, I suppose I should take a break then. I do want to go for like another hour. Make some real progress here. But this is definitely a checkpoint kind of area. So I'll be taking a quick break. I'll make it very quick. In fact, I won't even turn my tunes on. Just hear this song that's playing in the game. BRB, enjoy the tunes. Take a break in the next room? Okay. That's what I'll do. I believe you. Hello, gatekeeper. Right. Right, you're the gatekeeper. I need things for you. To the Vinculum Gate? Let me... Take what? All received. Gatekeeping much? Okay. Well, I'm not ready to go, though, because I didn't get all of my crab claws. I don't want to just rush to the boss. Why are you guys here?
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
Where the hell am I gonna get my crab claws? I've been everywhere in this whole game. Maybe you just don't get any crab claws in this mission. That seems wrong. What have I not done this level? Hey, now that I solved the puzzle anyway, give me your hint. No, you already took my blood. The prime example of a loser for life. Take your pick, take your pick. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. Black warrior of the north. White tiger of the west. Azure dragon of the east. Red phoenix of the south. Room names are directions. Close the sliding doors. Lay down the bridge. Don't give me excuses. Tomorrow it could be you. Persona? Can't get away from that game. That is a bit too blatant of a hint. Well, I'm back in this area proper. I yawned, sorry. This building is fine, by the way. There are no problems. Don't worry about the fire. Oh, cool, I'm back here.
Doesn't it?
Alright, that's fine. Do I really want to do all that? Do I want to backtrack? What if I don't get the coolest ending I can? If I don't get all the crab claws? I like this game a lot. I want to take it really seriously and get all the things.
Doesn't it?
Should you tell me? Then I'm owned. I would be owned. And I do want to avoid being owned. Should you tell me? That's a question that I'll take a few seconds to think about. You don't do anything. And neither do you. There was a crab claw on the map earlier, and now it's gone. I think. I'm pretty sure that's true. I think that means I have all the crab claws already, somehow. Yeah, tell me, Tay. Tell me about the crab claws. Okay, so you literally can't attack these guys with mask. Gotcha.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Live and learn. Wait, is this where I want to be? No. Well, it seems like I already got the gatekeeper to like me. Okay, but yeah, I'm glad I'm set on crab claws. I don't know. I feel like there's something from last stream that I'm misremembering. Like, something that I felt like I went through in that level that I didn't go through in this level. But anyway. We're fine, I suppose. Have to aggro the next one.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Not that hard. Can I afford anything for him? Well, some things. Samantha, save the game for me, please. Now of all times. Thought you had me? I'm the luchador. I think I may have taken the long way. Come to think of it, hang on. What do you mean break the blood machine? Didn't I do that already? If it's something that I don't know about, then don't elaborate on that. Okay. Just the way you worded it there, I thought you meant something that I hadn't done yet. I've broken it more easily than other players. I think that's because I'm just taking longer than most people to get through the game, so I'm incidentally killing more enemies. Or something like that. I see. Okay. This is Rave. This is Rave. This is Crab Claws. I don't blame you, Tiger. Can I go back? I shouldn't have left. Alright. Now I'll be back. Sorry for the detour. Sorry for the huge waste of time. Enjoy this tune while I'm gone. I'm back, guys, and I'm so sorry that you can't have Sneedcat in chat right now. But I promise that'll change. It'll take some work, and it'll take more work than I initially thought, but we'll get there. I'm having another hard Baja Blast. This is a flavor that I have not had before. It is the only flavor, in fact, that I have not had before. It's the Punch. I thought this would be more of a red can, but it's actually kind of orange too. Not as orange as the mango, it's more of a reddish orange. As you can see, the mascot on this can is, well, actually, I don't know. Is that a stingray? It might be a stingray. That's like treading the surface of the water. Either way. Oh wow, that did not open cleanly. I'm gonna risk cutting my hand by opening the can properly with my finger. The can tab did not want to do it. I'll use my knife, actually. Here's my knife. I can open the can that way. There we go. That was pretty clean. How is it? Let's see. That's quite good. That's a fruit punch flavor all the way. Not nearly as good as the mango. Gotta be real. Ooh, thank you, Gaben. Orange snail enjoying a glass of wine. Yes, that'll be a priority, Gaben. This may be my least favorite Baja Blast flavor from this variety pack, but it's still good. It's still a step up from the last variety pack I had, which was a set of 3 other flavors. Yeah, this is okay. Anyway, will we be sticking with mask? I think so. We can always switch on the fly if need be. Can always switch back to old reliable. I love your circuitous route that you're taking, Mask. Hello, you. I can't stand it anymore. I've seen enough nightmares. I won't believe anybody. The next monster. It's super huge in a certain part. I can't recall. I can't remember which part. You mustn't shoot it. You must not shoot that part. Heh, just kidding. Okay, then I probably shouldn't be Mask. I should probably be someone with a specialty in precision shooting. Even though during the part where we have to avoid shooting a certain part, we might be Wheelchair Man anyway. We might be Harmon. Phantom smile. Who's smiling? Its feet are kind of big. Avoid shooting its feet. Oh. Okay, the answer is its whole body is big, so avoid shooting any part of its body. He was kidding, though.
Don't make me say it again.
I don't believe for a second that he was kidding. Well, Garcian will save the day. He really has to walk this whole way. Okay, well. Garcian does not deal a lot of damage, it turns out. He's a cleaner. Brutal and brutal. Wow, both. The ghost of a kid. Do you doubt the wisdom of a ghost of a kid? Once again, took the longest route.
Look,
Yeah, same here, Tiger.
I can feel no remorse from seeing a dead body.
Can feel no remorse from seeing a dead body. Well, I have no serum, right? Okay, I will try to not make that mistake, and I will go the correct way. I'll be passing on through. Do you think Kaede regrets being barefoot when she walks through places like this? Just dirt mounds with loose debris all over the place? The hypest hallway, it sure is. Okay, so I will aim for the thing on its head. And if that doesn't work, I will cry.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. What if she's wearing boots that look like feet? That would... Somehow that would bother me more, and I don't know how to explain why. It wouldn't bother me so much that she was wearing those boots, but it would bother me that those boots existed. What's next? Hello, you. No, it's just as I thought. I remember. I'm scared. I'm very scared. It's a bloodbath. She's a strong girl. You've got to keep shooting or you'll lose. You must keep shooting. Then it sounds like I switched to Coyote. Because he reloads so fast, he basically keeps shooting forever. Then again, we're just Harmon, so whatever. Hey. Who's that? Oh. No. I thought that was Samantha at first, but I don't think it is. Is that the target? Well, I'm about to find out. Owner's room. No, I think it's just like a secretary.
We've been expecting you.
Yeah?
If you will, right this way, please. Mr. Fukushima is waiting for you inside.
Toru Fukushima.
I always wanted to be a tea master. It's one of the reasons I chose this profession.
Which profession may that be?
Bad
You're
guy.
An interesting man, and you ask a very difficult question.
It seems pretty
Perhaps
straightforward.
It's a sense of humor that can only come from someone who lives his life on the edge. I wanted to become a politician who could be a true leader, but the world of politics was like a stage where people only acted. They were merely actors playing the politician.
Right, I get it.
Did you ever think of becoming an actor?
Well, it just so happened that I got a call from the government asking me if I wanted to become an architect for them.
That's a non sequitur.
You mean to design and devise?
Yes. I took the offer with delight.
Edge,
Is
haha.
that the only thing you do, Mr. Fukushima, the founder?
Could you bring us some refreshments?
Certainly.
Julia Kisugi.
It's a really old story. Union 7, a group made up of 7 young men, drew up the Yakumo Party cabinet policy.
Uh-huh.
The heat of factional politics eventually broke down the Union 7. It was like a warm welcome in the world of politics.
And they became the Killer 7.
This country didn't have what it took to compete with the rest of the world.
It must be wonderful to have such a bright secretary.
Not as bright as you, Mr. Smith.
Oh.
Hand over the Yakumo.
Lady, where are your manners?
Well, anyway, I'll get out of here. All right. The Union 7, who we now know about, the Yakumo. I thought we'd end up killing this guy. That was unnecessary, it turns out. I'll turn around eventually. Oh, there he is. Not really the look at him I wanted to get, but... It's me, Mask. I get a Harmon's room at this point? Okay. I'll take it. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Travis. Broadband. What a waste, though. The last fruitless attempt at resistance by the Liberal Party. Using a woman as a weapon? That doesn't bode well for them. The kind of thing only an inept party would resort to. Japanese politicians are rotten to the core. Smith, there's no sex discrimination here. Don't hesitate. Take her out like the rest of them. Okay. I was planning on it. I will enter the large hall.
The United States.
Can you speak up?
Interesting. That might have never been.
The fire is loud.
Whenever I see a punk, the assassin starts to stir. And here, it's all about enjoying myself. Sure you got the balls for a shootout?
What?
Dead or alive, you're going down.
I don't... Okay, well,
Won't last a single minute.
I wouldn't. She's right. I wouldn't.
Die.
35 seconds max. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did she say G's? This is going really bad. Oh, is that Mask saying G's? Oh yeah? Mask. I did say earlier when the kid hinted at like you have to keep shooting her. You have to keep shooting her. Yeah, I did point out it was a good idea to switch to Coyote, and then well, you know, things happened. Hi, single slice of bread. Sup fag, had to install an app to say this. Okay, next stream I forgot what settings I used exactly, but I'm gonna make absolutely sure there's no, like, chat moderation stuff. No auto mod stuff. 9 to 44 is pretty bad. I mean, yeah. It's kind of bad. All right, let's go. Let's get him back. If it's YouTube, there's a decent chance they don't even let you. Maybe. I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body.
You would think, Tay.
Merely cold, rotting flesh.
But it turns out it's purely about the number of shots fired, not about the physical damage done. Also, Bread, I assume you're Frank, seeing as you called me a fag first thing. In which case, hi. Well, I have to leave to switch to anyone. We will now be Coyote. Stillman's VA from MGS2. Okay. I see, I see. I don't know. Is he that fast of a shooter? He's not that fast, but he's... Oh, whoops. No. No, I didn't mean to... Whatever. But he reloads really fast, which is good. How much faster of a shooter is Kaede? You don't have to change accounts. You're fine as you are. Oh, but Kaede gets the double shots. Yeah. It's gotta be Kaede. Why can't I use the other forms? I'm not sure. I guess they just arbitrarily prevent you because they just want you to have a certain experience in this level. They're not cool enough. They're no mask. It is her saying geez. It wasn't masked. Long-range specialist, by the way. This is... Look, distance is relative. This is long-range compared to other ranges. If we were touching her, that would be much shorter range than this range. We won. And we won. Oh, it's not even close.
Yakumo will destroy your country.
Yeah? Well, I destroyed you.
Back off before you get hurt.
The Yakumo. At least she didn't say Yakumo or something like that. Why shouldn't you change your name? You can change your name. It's not a problem. Hey. I'll be back. My God. This is so goddamn funny. Alright. That's enough of that. That is nonetheless enough of that. Sending a woman? That's pretty low of them, sends Kaede. You got it. She got the job done. She really got the job done. I didn't think I would have that many more shots. I didn't think I would have 90-something. Anyway, as I was saying, Frank, you change your name if you want. I'm just saying you don't need to. I can call you a single slice of bread 7089 from here on out if you want. But feel free to change your name to Frank Lloyd Wright if you want. It's all up to you, buddy. I'm flexible. That's a 4-hour. I'm still on the same decent pace. Quote unquote decent. I'm gonna... I gotta beat the game to read the essay. I will not read the essay. I will simply beat the game and understand everything. And I will write the next essay. And it will be better than whatever you're talking about. Good Lord. Harmon, I can't even talk to him. What's on the TV? Of course I don't have any blood. I'm here. Yeah, let's go outside. I've got to say, the ending to that last level, I don't know, it was a bit of an anticlimax. The way it just sort of cut to the black screen. I don't know. There was no matching the Kino of the Angel mission. The Angel kill. Hiro Kasai.
Wish you was a small place.
I used to come here quite often when I was an exchange student. I like this place. Kind of run down, but homey, you know?
Homie,
I didn't
you're my
come down here
homie.
to chit-chat. Just tell me what I need to know.
Okay. Let's get down to business. And Mr. Mills has a job for you. He wants you to kill this man. His name is Jean de Paul, 23. An apprentice cook at restaurant Fukushima. He's a spy, all right.
How can you tell?
He's one of the elite international operatives. Killed quite a few government officials, by the way.
Cool.
Where is he?
Try the Kaku building. Syndicates from all over the world run their thing in that area.
Guess I'll be on my way then. Sayonara.
Sayonara. Quite a deep bow. The Kaku building. It's funny that they got a voice actor to do a fairly cartoonish Japanese accent when it's an actual Japanese game. Turmoil at the Kaku building, assignment number 35. Get rid of Agent Jean de Paul. So he worked at the restaurant we were just at?
It's too late. We won't see any fireworks.
I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually.
For 65 years, we gave everything we had to restoring this country.
Hiroyasu Kurahasai.
Now, all our efforts will end up in smoke once again by the hand of the same country that first put us here.
Shinya Akiba.
This is what happens when you rely on boys. Now, how should we settle this?
That's quite a voice.
Freddy, who the hell do you think you are?
Really
This
weird
is
name cut in.
Exactly the reason I hate young pricks like him. Oh, they lack patience.
Hey, kid, do yourself a big favor. Here.
Kill yourself.
Blow your head off.
Okay.
You want to shoot us with that gun? Go ahead.
We're prepared to die.
Shoot us if it will make you happy, but it won't make any difference.
Oh, we've done it many times, killing our seniors, but it's how we've always settled things.
Look at you. Don't even have balls to pull trigger.
I can say this much. This boy's got no future.
You know, a real gentleman would dress more appropriately before his death.
Look who it is.
Who the hell are you?
Why do they treat elders like we are such nuisance? Only if they knew how much we truly contribute.
Wow.
I have to agree with you there.
He's yours.
Yeah, turn him into an anime girl.
So, what do you think, partner?
I think He is finally seeing things clearly now.
They no-ballsed him. They absolutely did. That's literally what they did.
Always be together.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what just happened. Obviously, I'm open to trying to derive some meaning out of that. But as of right now, I do not know. And I won't pretend to know. Get chess pieced. Pretty good hard Baja Blast. Pretty good. Find the new grief seed somewhere. Oh, yeah. I agree, Gaben. I hadn't thought of that, but I totally hear it now. Ooh, I can aim. I can aim in this area. Let's get a good look around this area. It's quite whatever. BTJ, CSC, WTS, BTJ, big. Okay, never mind. This isn't funny. Car. Some kind of abbreviation. True. They launch like 1 billion missiles to destroy Japan, and they have to ask the US for help. Realistic. Who is this? Oh, I thought it was like a melee character, but no, he throws knives. It's Kevin. I never played as Kevin. Oh, I don't even have the option to play as Kaede now. I'm lost. Shouldn't have spent all my upgrades on her. If he talks, he summons God. Me too. That's why I'm always yapping. When I'm streaming, at least. Oh, we're in the thick of it already. We're in the mission proper. Okay, well, upside is this guy doesn't need to reload. Low fire rate, but doesn't need to reload. Double. Is that a Suda51 quote? I don't believe him. Hello, Ibazaru. Master. This is harsh. Quite harsh, I'd say. I just can't take it. I can't drink it, not a drop. This new taste is, well, shall I say, heavy. This is the kind of drink you've got to use an abbreviation for. There, see that? It's written on that car. What's up with abbreviating everything these days? I guess you, Master, would be M. You'll be M from now on, Mr. M. The big M. In the name of Harmon, that's right. Mr. M, number 1. Oh wow, Kevin is also jacked. The big M1. You'd say get bent when you killed an enemy? You'd summon a god? Go ahead. Approach me. Yeah, he didn't say anything. Okay. Let's proceed into this Harmon's room, I suppose. Feels weird and wrong to not be reloading after killing an enemy. Ooh, a vending machine. Handsome Man Executive Cola. Bloody tomato juice. Creamy southern coffee. Hot ginger coconut. Cinnamon coriander tea. Wild vegetable tempura soup. Ooh, they have soup in this vending machine. I'll take the soup. Okay. Can I... Yeah. Okay. I'll take everything. Well, those 3 things. Can't drop 35k channel points. Aww. You want me to have the Handsome Man Executive Cola? Alright, well, to make it up, next time I stream, I'll go to the Japanese food restaurant I live kind of close to and get some wild vegetable tempura soup. How about that? I'll eat the soup on stream. Anyway, what's going on here? Yes, this is okay. Okay, I'm guessing this won't actually give me anything, and this is like a code. I have to order the right things, and that will do something for me. Soup time! Oh boy. It's been a while. Been a while since soup time. Gotta find that canned Odin. Where am I supposed to go at this point? Oh, this is the acronym. The acronyms on the car is BTJ, CSC. I'm writing this down. I still have my paper after all. Show me car. BTJ, CSC, WTS, which of course stands for WT Snacks. You had soup for dinner today? I'm jealous. Not really. I had fried rice for dinner today, which is also good. But I do like a good soup. What kind of soup? Vending machine. Okay. BTJ, bloody tomato juice. CSC, creamy southern coffee. WTS, wild vegetable tempura soup. Ooh, wow. Poison smile. Okay, well, it's not here, so whatever. There it is. really not that hard to deal with these guys, in my opinion. Really not that hard. Chicken noodle, most basic biatch soup. Cold and rainy, so it's genuinely peak. I mean, chicken noodle soup is great. Like, legit. It might be my favorite of the common soups. Welcome back, Frank. I'm playing as this guy now, who is a shirtless guy who throws knives. And doesn't speak, unlike all the other characters. And I found a secret passage into this building by ordering soup from a vending machine. Yeah, counting ramen and stuff, it's a different conversation. Yeah. Could be me if I weren't a coward, that's true. I need to figure out how to throw knives accurately. I guess I'll start practicing. That's a good point, Tiger. I meant to point out earlier, this knife throwing sound is rather crazy. What about tomato soup? That's the most basic. It's probably the most basic, yeah. The most basic. I like a good tomato soup, though. My family's combo, this may be a normal thing. So maybe I'm thinking of it as like a special thing. Maybe it's actually very common. But my family's thing was the combo of tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich. Amazing combo. You dip the grilled cheese sandwich into the soup. Oh god. That's the normal combo. Okay. I had a feeling that was the case, but I didn't know. Meanwhile, Frank has never heard of that. I'll look at the tape. Oh, a poster. Piercing eyes of Sister Swift. They are piercing. Locked by a padlock. Well, I now know who deals with padlocks, don't I? Nice one. Nice one, buddy. Of course I'll turn it off. Don't know where that is. Who laughed? Nothing I did was funny. Who's laughing? Who's laughing? You're fucked. Alright. I will continue looking in the manager's room. Anything to know about this? She has a smiley in her leg? That's a butterfly. It's... Whoa, what's the problem, Tay? It's apparently perfect. Kind of weird. You think there's something wrong with my family for doing that? True. I mean, there is something wrong with my family, yes. Is there a... Oh my god. Don't approach me in here. Whenever you have that grilled cheese tomato soup combo, you want twice as much grilled cheese and half as much soup as what you get. You make the grilled cheese bigger. Make 2 grilled cheeses. Ooh, problem solved. Make 2 grilled cheeses. It looked like a poorly drawn smiley. I can see that. Yeah, from here I can totally see it. It's a butterfly, though. That's true, Bread. Frank. Why didn't Thanos just make the grilled cheese twice as large? Is he in this game? Anyway, I think that's all there is to actually do in here. Let's go into the Harmon's room. Oh, hello. You're cowboy mode right now. But I will turn on the TV. I do agree with that, Curly. I have to, like, hold back on the grilled cheese. Oh my god. That's the kind of bread you mean, huh? Well, are you bread? Can't use your true power. Have to hide your power, your grilled cheese power level. No. No, you're staying there. No. Mm-mm. Alright, and I will tank that one, which I don't care about. And I'll tank that one too. And you're crazy if you think I care. Not a problem. Let's take the stairs. Are you really telling me that this guy, Coyote, doesn't have a super special, really fancy gay climbing animation? What is Kevin's climbing animation? Okay, that's pretty much what I would expect. He's not the gay one on my team. Who is the gay one on my team? I don't think it's Kevin. You need to die. Brother. Woo! Kevin has really low damage. Haven't eaten a grilled cheese sandwich in probably 10 years. That's way too long. They're so easy to make. Make yourself one real soon. I'll be having one real soon because oat bread was BOGO at Publix, so I have a lot of bread right now. B-R-E-A-D. I don't know what that does. Okay. Well, let's go to the hallway. Let's go to room 207. Oh, it's Yoon Hyun. I'm ignoring you for now. What's the poster? Let the cards decide. Okay. Crazy how Publix dictates what you make. I mean, I like a good BOGO sale. Oh, Belatro? Wow, it's the cards from Belatro. Oh, you thought you had me? That's cute. No. No, I'm not messing with these. Ho-ho! This game would have been impossible at like 480p on a CRT. You've got blood. Actually, I'll go back to second floor. Go to Harmon's room. You go to sleep. I'm probably ending the stream pretty soon, so that's reasonable. Good luck with your Kevin adventures. I kinda like him. Yeah, every can of Mountain Dew came with a little bit of laudanum in it. It was a good time. Parenthesis, doesn't know exactly what laudanum is. Hey, bud. Master. This is harsh. Real harsh, and I mean it. This is a gambler's paradise. I don't think this place cares much for active support of crime regulation policies. The hole in the ceiling, that calls for a thief. We should leave this job to the persona. In the name of Harmon, the persona. Coyote, get out here. Don't worry about it, honey. Who's worried? What is this place, by the way? This is a gambler's paradise, he said. Mother smile. Oh, this is... okay. I'll finish my thought after I beat Mother Smile. You're fucked. Oh, that didn't do anything.
You're fucked.
Oh, you better not approach me. Okay. All that for nothing? This game is more spooky than you remember. Good for Halloween. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this as an October game. It's pretty spooky, and its mechanics, its gameplay mechanics are surprisingly similar to Resident Evil. Which, of course, is a Halloween game. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with the suicide enemies. This is a job for me. We almost had another 200-hour JRPG. No. I didn't even come close to playing another one of those. I guess you mean Yakuza? Well, if Yakuza had won, I would have probably vetoed it, if I'm being real. Cool, odd engraving. Don't know what to do with that. Oh, I can only go back down? Okay. Oh, hello. You shouldn't be there. I don't like that. That's kinda not fair. That's actually true, Curly.
Make me say it again.
It seems like Yakuza almost won just because you would expect that, but not really. But actually, you're right. Look. Garcian, you've got to kill these guys. Not really sure what would happen if I lost Garcian. With the way I play Hollow Knight, you think I could actually finish Yakuza 0 without getting too distracted? I don't know. Yakuza 0 is a different kind of game, and I think it's the exact kind of game that would really distract me. I was really laser focused on Hollow Knight, though. Pretty happy with how that was going. Oh, wrong way. It's gonna be floor 3 for the corpse.
Look, I'm a clean.
How we went ham on the darts minigame in Persona.
To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
If only I'd went ham on that minigame early in my playthrough and not way late. Cool, enjoy down attack. What is your problem, Samantha? Don't blame you, Frank. That was the last of my Baja Bingle. All right. You're fucked. And so are you. You want to go back, but the P5 soundtrack was getting to you? Mm-hmm. Well, everyone knows the soundtrack is the worst part. You're being on it. Gets repetitive? I don't know. I believe that you're being honest. I believe that it's your opinion. Wow. That one's not fair. That one's not fair, and I don't accept it. Which way am I going? I haven't been either of these ways. So it seems. Hi, Travis. I'm not talking to you right now. Gonna be honest with you guys, I'm trying to find a save room. A room where I can actually save. This is not a room where I can actually save. This is... no. Stairs. I'm not fucked. I'm fine. fucked. Swear to God. Oi. You also only watch while you're working, so a lot of it is audio to you. Fair. Slacker Nation. That's a good plan, Tiger. Bro wants to click end stream so bad. That's why you said I'm fucked. Kinda. I don't know, I'm really tired. Really tired, guys. It's just that kind of night. And that time of night. But I'll stick through it. I'll figure it out. Save state? This ain't an emulator. They made a PC version of this game. My God. Fine, poison me. Poison me. See if I care. You know how much blood I have? You know where a save room is? Oh, book? It's equivalent to leaving the console on and turning off the TV. Yeah, but I'm not emulating the game. I know Tiger knows where a save room is. And I know where a save room is too, I'm just pretending. Roleplay with me, everyone. Pretend I don't know where one is. That'll be really fun. I'm going upstairs once more. Just pause and minimize. Leave my computer on for the next 4 days. Master, this is harsh. Real harsh, but I have to say it anyway. Awfully harsh, okay? I've been wondering about the way the Four Eyes has been acting. He turns invisible, right? Does he? He could get away with anything. Security systems, infrared lasers. It means nothing to him. In the name of Harmon. Say it's a 24-hour stream challenge, but you fell asleep. Most environmentally conscious Floridian. I turned my computer off because I guess sleep mode wouldn't... I guess sleep mode would be the same thing. Anyway, the reason I turned my computer off at all is because it's hot in my room. I don't want my computer running all the time because that would make my room hotter. My room is the hottest... My bedroom is the hottest room in my house. It's like legit a full 4 degrees cooler downstairs than it is up here. And my computer being on all the time would not help that. There will be a save room on the 4th floor. Wow, what a poster. What a poster. You're fucked. You're fucked too. Well, I tried. I tried to get the suicide bomber. Or the whatever. The runaway guy. The runaway man. You're fucked. With the poo-poo pee-pee man. Quite a collection of posters we have here. Don't spawn when I can see you. I could just see you spawning in. Have a good bed, Gay Ben. Similar to when Tay said he's going to bed, I will be... Wait, is this a proper Harmon's room? Oh, thank God. Hello, Samantha. So exactly as I was saying, I will be going to bed pretty much right now. Not going to bed, I'll be ending the stream pretty much right now. I have to eat a meal. And then chill for like another half an hour, and then go to sleep. I don't know why I just came to look at the Bambi beer girl. I like the Bambi beer girl too. She has a look on her face. Stop. A look on her face that's like, yeah, I've got this beer. You want it? No. It's mine. Anyway, good night, Gaben, if you're still here. A succulent Chinese meal. Probably I'm being paid to do this shoot. I'll do a weird face. It's not weird. Why is your hand so big? I haven't seen an enemy like that. Why is there a propane tank or whatever that is? You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. I activated the TV. It doesn't matter because I did it after saving. I did save, right? Samantha? Humor me just in case. Alright. That'll be enough, guys. That's it. As I said I would do, I'm going to have a meal and then probably veg out to a random YouTube video about the history of coffee filters or something like that for like half an hour and then go to sleep. I'm really enjoying Killer7. This game really rules. I knew almost nothing about this game going into it, so I really had no expectations. It did win the tournament, so, I mean, it had to be good, right? And it is good. I'm loving this game. And yeah, I'll see you all next week. See you next Monday, on which I will stream more of this game, and on Tuesday of that week I will stream more Hollow Knight. Good night, sleep tight.